Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? 2 more days to the weekend. The dream. Alright, good to go. When is the Steam Summer Sale? Out of curiosity. Steam DB knows. Summer sale on June 26th. Okay, so the end of the month. 20 more days. Cool. Alright. Should be fun. Have an idea of, I don't know, maybe a few games I don't want to get, but we'll find out. Curious to see if there's any other, well, if any other games are going to come out into market, or if any games are going to have some serious updates, because I could see 2 reasons why you'd want to launch a game not right before the summer sale. Maybe launching a big update for a lot of the indie games, putting an update out like a week or 2 prior, and this update's like, it's like filled with so much stuff, so many cool updates, so many quality of life improvements. I could definitely see putting that out before the Steam Summer Sale, and then boom, people be buying your game and trying it out. I could definitely see some of that. I don't know what games I've got that they would consider other than Schedule 1. And like I said before, there are a couple games that I have, if I can go to my library. They were like the city building sort of games, like, what is it, Farthest Frontier? Do I still have that installed? I uninstall it. That one's good. I need it to get to its 1.0 release, because its 1.0 release is going to have like a bunch of new things added to it. And then there's another game, Manor Lords, that I want to play, but that still needs something. It still needs some updatage. So I'm looking forward to that one too. So hopefully sometime soon. And then, you know, again, back to the persistent online competitive games. I'm still looking at Deadlock. Hoping that game, dude, every time my tabs just get scuffed. I'm hoping that game gets some major updates. They had a item system update, like the entire shop system in the game, because it's a MOBA. That got updated, but I have not played too many games with it. I'm waiting again for like more optimization for it, because I'd be down to play it consistently. And if it finally moves into an open beta phase instead of its closed beta phase that it's been in all year and last year? Like, how long has Deadlock been in this closed beta invite-only thing? Quite a while. So it needs to go to open beta so that the player base can skyrocket, and it needs more optimization updates so that I can play it at a, you know, with my less than desired computer at a decent quality and frame rate, and then we're cooking. I'd be back on that in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. But yeah, we'll be jumping back to one of those games after we finish Come Deliverance here. I'll be stretching this game out as much as I can. So, right. Now we're back to doing this like we did last stream. We are on a mission to thwart this group of banditos off pretty much by the hunting area that we went with Mr. Hans Capon. And twice so far they've rolled us. They've rolled the entire group, which is wild. But we'll see if we can win it back. I think I need to tab again. There we go. Wasn't having any audio. But can we please win? Yeah, I'm not master yet, so. End dialogue. I'll just wait for them to go. Let's go and rotate back to our good. But right, the Hound Skull doesn't come down until we whip out the sword and combat begins. That's actually kind of cool. But yeah, we need full armor. And maybe I need to sit in the back and just snipe and just shoot. Because, bro, we got... So, the first time we did the fight, it was 1v4, and we saw Wilhelm, whoever the bad guy is of this group. He was still alive, and then he basically just destroyed me for some reason. Like, I can't... Oh, yeah, my horse isn't here. Like, I can't tell you how he destroyed me. Just one hit, and all my... I went from 100 HP to 30. I'm just like... How'd that happen? And then, okay. And then our army went into attack again. I say army loosely. And everyone died. I don't think we killed anyone on the other side. And then it was weird. I just started running around and just slaying everyone. Because I think the main guy went off somewhere. And then came back and killed me. Like, he was chasing someone down, and someone was just running forever. It was weird. Super, super weird. So, hopefully we get through it this time, and it's not a glitchy mess. Because I imagine it's just, we just win. I don't know. I have no idea. Because I don't know if they're... Because I know, what's-his-face wanted a more... diplomatic approach to it, but I don't know. Alright, we're gonna wait for the group to show up and do some stuff. Oh, that's right. I want to kill a bunny rabbit real quick, if I can find another one.
Oh, this is from the official Harry Potter website. So Ron, after, because he was an Auror for a while.
Uh-huh.
And then he helped George run Wizard.
I mean, he is an investor, so that's cool.
Yeah, and Hermione does become minister for magic.
Which is wild. It's not wild for her in the books, but her in the movies, you don't see that really.
Yeah, and it says she continued her work championing house elf rights. While eradicating old, stuffy laws that were biased towards pureblood witches and wizards. And then two kids, Rose and Hugo. Ginny was sports editor for the Daily Prophet. Neville was the professor.
Herbology?
Yeah.
Of course.
God save.
Married Hannah Abbott.
Not Luna?
He married a Hufflepuff.
Traitor.
Which makes way more sense.
What do we do now?
It does.
A Hufflepuff and a Ravenclaw.
Yeah. Like, if Neville didn't have that
Neville was
gung-hungness at the end of the
He's a Hufflepuff.
books, yeah, he would have been a Hufflepuff. Oops.
Neville is a Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
All right, Captain. What is up? Bye.
Okay, and I'm gonna find a rabbit to kill away from them so that they don't charge me down and take my money. Stupid game. Maybe I should just ignore that bit. We're at 75 nourishment. I can eat some shrooms real quick. Meow. I saw there was mint. I'm gonna grab that.
But, George married Angelina Johnson.
Oh, nice. Can I eat that? You can easily recognize between the distance. It's tall on a wide cap. Nourishment 2. Yeah, nothing bad.
This actually makes a lot of sense.
Hmm.
Luna went on to marry Newt Scamander's grandson.
Yeah, you know what? That does make a lot of sense.
Well, that makes sense.
Oops, too high.
She was a magic zoologist.
Bro? There. Alright, that was far enough away. No one's gonna bitch, moan, and complain at me. Meow. Meow. Such a crybaby. Now, after cooking it, does it... Yeah, the hand goes away. So you transform it, it's no longer stolen. Makes all the sense.
Oh, Cho-Chang married a muggle.
Nice.
What are you doing?
Weirdo. Yo, what's up, Bardosh? How you doing? You're Adarsh. It's gonna take me a minute to, like, properly pronounce your name. But what's going on, dude? How you doing? How you doing? How was your day?
Crypto miner tycoon simulator.
Oh, no. What's up? How was your day? So far, so good. Good sleep, good gym workouts. Now we gaming. Alright, ignore the husband. Just talk to the wife.
Good afternoon.
Captain Bird,
Well,
we're trying to.
what do you...
How many of?
Two...
Which way did?
I don't...
I guess it just matters which way they go.
What did they?
Not much.
So,
More or less.
but just to what?
Ah,
So we.
well,
You're not telling me everything.
Look here.
no.
I'm the one.
Success.
So
First,
that's exactly.
they came... I noted...
Really?
That was very Christian of you, considering.
All I cared about was that they would...
Go on.
They rode off. One of them...
So you know
I won't go...
that'll do me.
Goodbye.
Alright. Today was a fun day. Nice.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for.
I was gonna say, let's get some more
Thanks.
more
And don't worry. I'll
info.
deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Go just a wee bit more stealthily. Visibility and conspicuousness is still pretty high. Helps our noise. It's the best I got.
What are you doing?
But I just want to creep a little bit. Today I read Hunger Games Mockingjay in one sitting. It was a good book. Kept me hooked till last. Nice. I actually know a few people that are super into the Hunger Games. Me less so. I don't read too much. I'd rather watch the movies.
Thank you for kisses. I was also that into Hunger Games when I was that age. The other girl. Sorry.
Mid-20s? When did they
I
come
read
out again?
all the books.
I know you did. Yeah, you read all the books.
Yeah.
Like all of them.
Yeah.
In existence.
Yeah.
You would.
I know. But like, we went and saw all the movies in the theater, and
Yeah.
I don't stop! Don't bite me! Why are you so mean? Stop! No! Stop it!
Our cat's attacking my wife, and it's funny.
I just want to pet you. No. No. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Could you go away?
Stop.
Just. Yep. And captured. Bro.
Like,
Yeah. Bro. funniest thing in the world. Alright, can we get through this fight in one piece, please? I'll begin.
Ow! What the fuck? She just did that out there. Like, what the fuck, bro? Did you see her?
Yeah. She was mohawking.
For fucking what? Ugh, my hands hurt.
But, I'll begin Joe Abercrombie, the First Law trilogy. I've heard only good things about this. I know nothing of it.
Hey! God bless you.
No.
Take care.
I found that encampment.
Ah,
Not really.
how many men did you...
About 15.
Shit. That won't be easy.
See if there is a negotiation option.
Wouldn't it be better to...
Parley with...
Sir Hannes ordered me to avoid unnecessary...
What are you trying to say?
I could go and parley with Wolfman, even if it...
Bit of spying could well be of use, all right. Wolfman's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. You'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope so. Try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed. Yeah, well.
Alright, let's try this out. And then let's just unequip everything else. And that piece of gear that he gave us is just not in our inventory. There it is. And go unarmed. It's like define unarmed. Unequipped or items completely out of inventory. Let's also change. Let's wear those hose. There we go. Which perk of speech do you use, lowborn or highborn in speech? I believe I got highborn. Because I felt like more important dialogue options would pop up more often with the nobility in the game. But I think there's plenty of both, so all depends. Choose one or the other.
So, Hannah sent a TikTok in the group chat,
Uh-huh.
and it's about Hunger Games, which I'm just like, here we go. But Julia was like, it's not letting me watch it without downloading TikTok. It's like copy and paste it to a browser, because it sends the URL.
Oh, yeah.
But she does that, and her iPhone is like, hey, download the app.
Yeah.
I'm just like, rip iPhones.
Yep.
Because I could just put a URL
Mm-hmm.
in for TikTok and watch it on my browser.
Yep.
Because I have a small PC.
Essentially.
You know, so it's not going to make me download the app because it's a PC.
Yeah. Same, I got highborn too because it'd be great in mid-game and lots of health and nobility. Right.
It's just like common Apple L.
Hey, you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. A I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
That's true.
That's true.
Sir Bernard's colors. Suppose I should take you to Sir Wolflin. If you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
You have my word.
I want to rope here. Fucking boring.
So hungry, I could eat my boots.
Who do we have here? What's your name, boy?
Boy.
I'm a messenger from...
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Aleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
Why do you want to hurt the lords of Aleshna?
That bastard Malota stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Malota convinced everyone I was dead too.
You came back though, didn't you?
Weather, fucking
Aye.
tense.
I came back. Malota bribed a priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession. That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son. Me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. They won't hear my claim.
Huh. The author of Witcher recently released his new book in Witcher franchise's prequel, but it's only released in Polish. You'll know when it'll release in English. That's cool, though. More lore about it all. Sick.
That's unfortunate. But surely the courts of the king wouldn't believe a story like that.
Maybe not. But the king's in captivity, and none of the nobles have time for courts. No one will hear my case, and by the time this turmoil is over, everyone will have forgotten about me.
I don't remember what what's his face said about. Yeah, I forget what it was. Go leave the loot. Go if you leave the loot and pay compensation. You can leave with your loot. I don't remember which option it was. Dude, alternatively, we'll settle this with a duel. Huh. No. It sucks. Like, after a couple times coming in here to fight them off, dude, the amount of loot that we would take for it would be amazing. Or we'd be kicked out of doing it. All depends on how the mission ends, but yeah, I don't know. Let's choose one.
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Sir Hanish's subjects and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
We do have speech high enough, just not the heart. The locals are baying for bandit blood. I don't know what that means, but it is the higher option.
Don't you know what's been going on around here recently?
Should I?
Bandits have been on the rampage all over the county. Cutthroats raided a nearby stud farm, and the locals have had enough of it.
No doubt, but I've nothing to do with it.
Try telling them that. On the way here, the captain recruited men from half the county. He intends to make an example of you.
So half the men
Fail.
have come and they can snuff us out like a candle. But Bernard wants to offer us safe conduct out of the kindness of his heart? A likely story.
We want to avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
Don't waste your breath, Henry. I'm not as gullible as you done here. Send him on his way.
Well, didn't work.
Sure ain't easy.
Did my best. Go back, report to Captain Bernard.
What are you doing here?
What? What?
Get over here!
What the hell?
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
This game is such an indie game. It bothers me sometimes.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Year high.
I'll squash you like the louse you are. You'll get.
I can't stand this game sometimes, dude. I can't stand the jankiness.
Isn't that all you got?
It's like, what? Did I just wander out the camp in the wrong way at the wrong time, not accompanied by an NPC, and that just made everyone aggro? And now I gotta do this all over again because this game is so scuffy sometimes? Nah, just do it. Stupid. So dumb. So stupid. Alright. We're just gonna go in there and kill him. Support that CDPR will use some lore and add some monsters and codex database and layers, but it'll be Witcher 1 remake and it'll release after Witcher 4. Cool. Dope. I'm here for it. Just get moving, dude. You're slow. Oh, also, I'm just gonna tell Bernard to just make his way over there.
Sir Hannish said, mount up, young.
I'm gonna head to the armor real quick because my armor needs repairing. Did you get mule perk? I think, yeah, I got the first one. I don't remember if I got the second one. I think I did, and yeah, I'm definitely getting the third one. Just do what you can. Cool.
Let's talk about.
Is this enough? I'd almost check.
Ooh. Our reputation with this guy is up pretty high. I can go lower.
Aye.
Cool. And then talk to this guy.
Jesus Christ.
200.
Let's have a word.
Wow.
Let's go about halfway.
That's not an.
Let's try.
This is a waste.
Nah. Okay. It went up 204.6 instead of 200.
Let's talk.
Wow.
Do we agree?
Come now.
Let's repair some of that rep lost.
Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
Rose and pretzels. Alright, let's mount up. How much money we got left over, by the way? 300. That was a lot of repairing. And then, since we keep failing this, I'm gonna pop a Savior Schnapps as soon as we get to the camp. I'm tired of doing this bit over and over again, especially if I'm repairing my gear before we go out. Yeah. I'm hardlining this mission. But yeah, we're just gonna go in and fight. But there's also the chance that trying to do some amount of parlay would have gone over well with what's his face? The uncle. Sir Hanush. But at the same time, it's like, I know what's gonna happen, and this guy's gonna be stubborn AF, so we might as well just go in there and whoop that ass. So. I was overweight and went to strength, then bam, looking at mule, I was like, Jesus Christ be praised. Exactly. Nah, mule perk, nice. Now, I think, I'm not completely sure, but just passively going about the game, playing the game, and being fully, not fully encumbered, but having a lot on you might increase the strength perk over the course of time. So that's a way to get that up so you can passively increase the amount of weight that you can hold. But yeah, also the mule perk helps as well, because that's like a solid, what, 20 plus every time. So doing the mule perks and upping your strength is huge for being able to hold stuff. And also getting your horse, what is it? Plain saddle, 4 saddlebags. So I think this ups the capacity by like another, I don't remember how much. So getting your horse also more capacity to hold even more inventory is huge. And then probably getting a horse that is spec'd for increased load. I'm not sure. I know you could buy horses. I just haven't done that yet, and I need to go check, because I'm still using the base horse that you get from the beginning of the game. But yeah, that might be a strat too. And then if you want to go hunting, catch some deer, you won't be able to hold all that meat, and then you just offload it to the horse, and then you could probably carry like 4 or 5 deers back. Like, crazy amount of meat. Alright, I will save your schnapps right here. Right before we talk to Bernard and start this bit.
What do we do now?
First, we have to someone.
All right, Captain.
One is up. Take care.
I actually want to go to the southern farm just to see what's different about that. Or maybe we do both. You know, we find how many there are, we find the location, we go into the northern farm, maybe the southern farm does something else. I don't know. But I swear, if we fight again and my entire group just gets rolled, then I'm rioting. Alright, good jump. 10 out of 10. I honestly have no idea where I'm going either. Okay, we're just going to cut through the woods. Or get clotheslined. That'll work. That's fun. Thick woods. Freedom. Row hunting spot. Ooh, cool. What's good?
God preserve you. Good night. Can I do something?
I've got a horse. I'm just busy with side quests and really appreciate Warhorse for doing great world building at this level. Yeah, very true. They work far better than AAA devs. Yeah. Yeah. No. It gives enough vibes to fit with Elder Scrolls and the like, for sure. Probably not that deep, but good in its own regard, for sure.
Captain Bernard sent me to find out about the raid. What exactly happened?
Those filthy cutthroats speak my husband black and blue, then stole all our... Poor Lumiere, he didn't...
I don't care about too much about the dialogue.
Did you see?
Along the track here, straight into the woods. My old man gave chase and fought with them by...
You think he might have been bleeding enough to leave a trail?
Maybe. Who knows?
What were they like?
Swine and lousy curs, that's what they were like.
That's not what I meant.
No, they weren't your ordinary footpads. They were...
I thought... Is there something I can do to help?
I fear only God Almighty. There is one thing you could do. I have to keep changing Lumiere's bandages.
Yeah, give her bandages. I've got 3 lower quality bandages. Nah, let's not do that. I'll give you the 1, and then I'll give you 2 decent quality ones. Confirm delivery.
God bless you. God thank you. I'm grateful. I'll go. I've nothing left here except a few groschen I buried down by the creek. Luckily, those bastards never found them. I'll be glad to reward you.
Cool. I want no reward.
Keep it. You need it more than I.
Not everything, because you saved my...
Very well then. Thank you.
Alright, whatever.
God be with you.
Woo! She had a few groschen left over, 325. Yeah, okay, girl. Yeah, okay. That paid for, like, half my repairs. Alright, but yeah, similar thing, just leads you to the camp. But at a different angle. Let's get off horse. Because A is B's the other farm, and then A is just going to run us right into it. Question is, am I going to be sneaky enough to... Probably not.
Blood. This is the right way.
Gamekeeper.
What are you doing here?
Why'd you ask?
I asked because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my...
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Okay. Gamekeeper. Oh, the blood.
Blood. This is the right way. He was bleeding plenty. Should be easy to track him.
Eh? I'm confused.
More blood. Must be close.
Okay, kept going.
Blood. This is the right way.
Why is the A right here? Follow the trail of blood.
More blood. Must be close.
Okay, whatever. I understand. Blood. I'm just confused why the blood following this bandit ran into the gamekeeper, and the gamekeeper's like, I'm gamekeeper. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, alright, dude, whatever.
That looks like blood. Looks like this is the right way.
Yeah, it's definitely the more annoying way, but dude, that 325 groschen is actually kind of huge.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Alright. And then I was going to say failed to do the other camp. Yeah, just turns into Objective C. No, it really doesn't. It's funny. It definitely feels like the slower way to do this, but whatever. I think I'll just beeline it through the woods. Provided I don't get checked by a clothesline by a tree. Bruh, Zelda Breath of the Wild and 2K is the best thing ever purchased on Nintendo. They really are. Jeez. Really are great, spent thousands of hours in them. How can a 17 gigabyte game have such a lot of things to do? Yeah, loved everything about them. Yep. I was in the same boat. Breath of the Wild was a lot of fun. And then when we played Tears of the Kingdom, I think I streamed both of them. We did Tears of the Kingdom last year before, during the summer-ish. Yeah, I don't remember. It's either 2023 or 2024 we played Tears of the Kingdom, whenever it came out, I guess. Right, it came out on my birthday. Or right around my birthday. Either way. We played that, and yeah, it was such a fantastic sequel. Because it just used the original map and then just tripled down on so many additional things that you could do throughout the game. Like, it was a wild time. I'm actually kind of thinking about going through, maybe not both of them again, but maybe, I don't know, maybe both of them. Because obviously I've got both. But, yeah. They're really good. Curious to see with the Switch 2 if they're going to do a part 3. I don't know what they would do for it. Or are they just going to go into the next Zelda story? Because that's something I don't think Nintendo's going to give up. And it's something Nintendo's been doing. They just stick with, you know, some of their long-standing IP and just iterate and iterate and iterate upon them. So, curious to see what happens. I'm curious to see if they can even think of another Zelda title that will just beat it out. But one thing I'm looking forward to, and I don't remember if they confirmed it, but I want to play Wind Waker. I want to stream Wind Waker and Twilight Princess if and when they get ported onto the Switch 2. They did confirm, and this is what I think is going to happen. They did confirm that GameCube games, just like the Nintendo 64 games, are going to have their own versions on the Switch. The GameCube game library is going to be ported onto the Switch 2. I believe the GameCube stuff, I remember seeing that, I think. And with that, means GameCube games, which means Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. So, if we get those, dope. I'm going to stream the both of them 100%. I'm not going to 100% them, but we are 100% going to be streaming them. Because Wind Waker and... I haven't played Twilight Princess in a minute, but I liked it. And Wind Waker is by far and away one of the goated Zelda games. Like, even before Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Wind Waker's got to be, like, top 3. I have Wind Waker on my Big Brother GameCube, and that device still works. Nice. Yeah, GameCube was a pretty reliable system. And 64 less so, because it was still cartridge time, so it all depends on whether or not you maintained your cartridge and the system. But GameCube, first time Nintendo went into discs. So, I feel like those would be more reliable, and again, it all depends on whether or not people maintain their stuff. I had friends that did not maintain their games as well as they should, like the discs, cartridge, controllers. No, it was annoying for sure.
Found that in... Not really.
How many men did...
About 50.
Shit. Sounds good to me. Okay. Anyway, I'll...
Of course.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, I totally forgot. I don't have my weapons equipped. Oh, I do have my sword equipped, just not my bow and piercing arrows. But yeah, we still have a group of flankers going on the ridge on the left. So it's, you know, more or less the same. Alright, boys, please don't lose the fight. I beg of thee. Kick ass, get dubs. And there's just one little rabbit, just like, yeah, I'm just here.
For your crimes against Sir Meloda of Oleshna, Sir Hanush of Leiper, you have been declared a reprobate and an outlaw. Will you willingly lay down your arms and accept your just punishment at the hands of Sir Hanush? Or do you intend to offer resistance?
That's a difficult choice, cousin. What do you say, man?
Am I to take it you intend to resist?
I didn't want to, but these men here talked me into it.
I'm gonna shoot them.
We're wasting our time, Captain. This brute here hasn't the honor of a common footpath. These murdering swine slayed Vitus and Cyril. I think it's time they pay for it. What do you say, men?
Blood
Damn
blood.
right. At those bastards! Charge! Rigsby Wolfman's head!
Alright, not helping. Get him. And this is major bad guy. Alright, don't wait on me, dude. Dude. Hit him.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
This is so dumb.
Get over here! Hey, all of you! Get over here! Where is everyone? Quick! I'll slaughter you.
This is just the most jankiest of janks. What is wrong with this mission? Like, I don't understand this bit. We go in for the fight and then it just stops because everyone's defeated and then mission failed. We couldn't kill him. Like, huh? Oh, it's the jankiest thing. Such a bad mission. Like, as much as I want to say this game's good, someone dropped the ball on this mission right here.
Alright, Captain.
What is up?
Well, we go back down to the southern farm and get that 325 groschen in exchange for the 3 bandages, or completely ignore that and fast speed this up. I'm frankly over this mission, so we're heading north. It's the quicker way to doing it all. But, dude, this mission is just so bad. And the fact that this one is super close. Must be frustrating. Same thing multiple times, you get failed every time. Yeah, like, it's just, it's so weird. The game presents the option of two things: diplomacy or combat. And the combat one doesn't actually get you to a state of game that is failure. Like, it doesn't.
How many?
Because it's just army on army. We lose, they win, and then it just keeps going. And then I just die because we're outnumbered.
Which way?
I don't.
So your husband?
Yes.
All right.
Take care.
Oh, wait. Crap.
Another thing about
What?
what did they tell?
Not much.
So you.
More or less.
All right.
I was gonna say I said the wrong thing. No! Ugh! Am I stupid? I pressed the wrong buttons.
Captain. What? They raided your.
No.
Your wife just.
Ah.
What are you on about?
She.
Enough.
All right.
Why would you get in?
There.
So they threatened.
They did.
So your wife.
Unfortunately.
No.
I'll be with you.
I'm gonna kill the both of you in a second.
All right. Let's.
What?
Your husband told.
They came. I noticed.
Why would you?
They didn't.
Go on.
They rode up one of the.
Okay. Lead me to the camp.
I won't.
That'll do.
God bless.
I pressed the wrong dialogue options, but... Bro, today I saved 13.3 gigs of space in my handheld by deleting Baldur's Gate 3 save file, and I didn't think it'd be that incredible save file. That's wild. 13.3 gigs of space in a save file? What in the...
Thanks. But don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
But yeah, that's actually kind of wild. I wonder why so much data in the save file. But no, it's like the game just offers two options. Diplomacy or combat. It's like, I get that killing this guy is borderline impossible. Maybe, I don't know. But for goodness sake, like... It's like, how is our army just failing this? And then no point in shooting arrows, I guess. Whether or not I'm actually going to get a good shot in is, you know, difficult RNG. Or maybe we need to try diplomacy again. I have no idea. But when he says, you know, it failed and then I just leave and they attack me, and then it's like, well, what the hell's the point? And if it fails anyway, then guess what? We're going in and we're fighting, so... this mission's stupid. Was it... crap. Oh, no, other side. Alright, let's combat begin. I swear, if we fail again, then I'm popping a schnapps right before this conversation. That way we just try and we can go in and beat that ass. I don't know. May I got a call from mom. Dinner's ready. Need to go for dinner. I'll return then. Until then, bye. Alright, Ardash. Have a good dinner. I'll see you when you get back. To be one file store about 25. See multiple times. Create multiple strategy. And have to complete all save option. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm armored up. But seriously, it's like we got men on the ridge over there and just nothing. Like, you guys just suck. And it just makes no sense for everyone to die and the two main NPCs just don't, it's just, they just call it quits. Like, it's stupid. It's really, really stupid.
Lay down your arms arms and accept your just punishment at the hands of Sir Hanush? Or do you intend to offer resistance?
That's a difficult choice, cousin. What do you say, man?
Am I to take it you intend to resist?
I didn't want to, but these men here talked me into it.
We're wasting our time, Captain. This brute here hasn't the honor of a common footpath. These murdering swine slayed Vitus and Cyril. I think it's time they paid for it. What do you say, man?
Right.
At those bastards! Charge!
For Sir Hanush!
Wolfman's head!
Swing! Do something! Swing! I'm gonna die. Can I at all... Can't bandage because you're in combat. Cool. Well, I'm dead. Can I at least... Potion? You can't do anything while you're in combat. It's stupid. Captain Bernard is just down. Yeah. L. Other. Bandages are fine. Food. L. Go back to camp and talk to Bernard. That's just what happens. But where did dumbass go? He just flee? Yep, we all just turned tail and ran. Alright, whatever. I will go down this pathing, whatever it may be. As dumb as stupid as it is. Let's pop another one. This chick who showed us the way is still walking this path. That is wild. That's crazy. I thought Bernard was a good sword fighter. Just L after L. My man sucks. Why am I learning after him again? Alright. Could pop another marigold decoction, but I'll just wait. Yep, those are more of our archers. Just... That's all we have left is archers. Because everyone else sucks.
Good day, Henry.
Good day, Henry. Let's wait for this man to post up, as he does. And post. Oh, we lost.
Are you wounded, Captain?
I'm all right.
What now?
You ride back to Rattay and report to Sir Hunter. My men have scattered in the woods, so I'll wait here with Sir Hans. Maybe some of the others will turn up.
Okay.
Sir Hannes will have a fit.
You won't be happy. At least to be glad to hear Sir Hans is all right.
Tell me, Captain.
They say
So what's...
nothing.
I don't care too much.
Take care now.
This is fine. Let's go back and report an L. Maybe we get more people to join in the fight. Who knows? But whatever. We move on. Don't care anymore. Just get me out of this stupid mission. Pilgrim doesn't include in the past mine, doesn't look dangerous, but God knows what he's after. Ignore. Later, dude. I'm busy. Quest started. The Rattay Tani. I ain't starting nothing, dude. You would have thought. I was gonna say, should I dress as nobility? No, I'm going in knighthood. Open. So Hanush, we got smoked, my guy. Get out of my way, dude. Okay. I'm in a private area.
What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Where's the fat man? Is he under?
What the?
What the? Bro.
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
I'm gonna torch you. Alright, then let's go sleep, I guess. We'll heal up. In the morning, he'll be out. He might be asleep now. Pretty sure this is my bed. The boys will be alright in the woods. Gonna be a little hungry. Yeah, one thing I'm definitely not doing right in the game is actually using my combos. I'm just kind of swinging haphazardly. And there's a few that I know, right? Where would they be? They'd be under sword. Not that one, but even the left, right, stab, stab is a move. Down, left, stab, stab. It's like the other slashing ones might not go super hard, but... And I am using a slashing weapon, but down, left, right, stab, stab. Down, stab, stab. I have 2 of the same down, stab, stab. Yeah, they're both down, stab, stab. Are they going to conflict with each other at all? It's kind of weird to have 2 separate moves, but same combo.
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes.
Do I have any food on me? The dried meat and the mushrooms I still didn't eat. Alright. We're at 54, so if I find a pot of food somewhere, I'll just yoink it. Quest givers. I'll come back to that. Oh yeah, how my gear hold up? Gambeson is low. The riding boots are low. Took a couple good hits.
The victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter. Oh, it's Black Peter.
I'm in a private area, never mind.
You know what my old man is like? Nothing ever good.
Okay, homeboy's not in here. Lockpick hard. I'm gonna rage something fierce. Get out of my way, please. Oh, he's right here.
The Lord be praised.
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanish.
Speak.
Speak.
Unfortunately, we couldn't avoid a skirmish.
Where's Hans? I hope he's not.
Nah, he aight.
There's no need to worry. Lord Capon's alive and well, but we had several casualties. Wolflin hit us hard.
And Bernard?
Dead.
Made him. He's trying to round up the men to retreat back here.
So that bastard Wolflin's cheated death again.
It looks that way.
Crucifix! That fucking horse up! The devil take it! Though he probably already has.
Sir, is there anything else I can do for you?
No, go and get some rest.
Complete the Robber Baron quest. Is there a version of it where I actually kill him? Because to be real, it doesn't seem like it. He kind of just rolls us. Yeah, nothing up here, so... What a dumb quest. What a stupid quest. Oh, dude. I don't know. Maybe we could have actually won something, but who knows. You know what? I'm here. Screw it.
Greetings. I'd like to enroll. All right. Of
course.
I'll write your name, and I need to know.
Longsword.
Good. Bye.
Screw it. Give it a shot.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kobla.
Kobla.
Who will measure his skills against
Dumbass.
Stenyek, apprentice to the Ratite scribe. Let us wish the combatants luck.
That's an interesting.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Missed. There we go. There was a combo right there. I win!
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Wait, what? Huh, weird. Okay, relax. Boom! Head cracker.
We shall proceed to the next.
Alright. Longsword again.
Entering the arena now will be Stephen of Dvorets.
Steven.
Man in the company of Soradzik Kobilar.
Oh, okay.
Who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Soradzik Kobilar. Let us wish the combatants luck.
No noise.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Alright, 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 alright.
Bugger! What's the matter?
That's pretty
your
fire.
balls? I'm over here.
What is this guy's voice? Ooh. hell is this guy doing? Get him in the corner. Oh man, what a fight. Oh bro, how much more do we do? I'm hungry. Oh no. Oh.
Curse it.
Curse it. Oof.
Give up.
Oh, okay. I guess I misclicked that.
Bollocks.
Oh, missed the clinch. Why can't I block that? What in the hell? I 360'd him. Wrong button. Beat his ass in a clinch, dude. That'll do it.
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
How many fights we do, my guy? Oh, is this the final? That's what's his face.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of
Kabla.
Starting to get hungry.
The victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too.
Yeah, Peter. Black Peter.
Black Peter. Welcome our warriors.
Here, this guy's tough. He killed another guy.
Will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Jesus Christ!
All right.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
I can't. Oh. This is why I hate things. I hate so much. So much. Oh, I want to punch my monitor so bad. Game crashed. You know how far back we go? You guys want to know how far back we go? Whole tournament gone. And we're beating Black Peter's ass. But I think we go back before that fight. I think we go far enough back. Unless completing it in the achievements gave us that game save. I'm not sure. I'm not completely sure. And I swear, this game crashes maybe once every other stream. It most definitely does. Oh boy. All right, how far back we go? Yep, okay. That's what I thought. After completion, that's what happens. But now, the tournament, dude, we have to go through, how many fights was it? Like 6 to do it? We're gonna see if we can speedrun it. That strat really is clinch, win the clinch, swing.
Longsword. Good. Take care.
So, whatever. We'll try it again. We just have to stand here like an idiot for 10 minutes while this man announces. A mercenary? But I'm gonna be hungry before this is out, and I'm gonna be lowered stamina, so I better speed this up. Where the fuck is my block sometimes, dude?
Fucking hell! What's the matter?
What the? Head Wrecker came in clutch. But seriously, I just need to own them positionally. Sword and shield.
Will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Fucker! Jesus Christ!
Where the... Where is the inconsistent ass block? Where's the block? Thank you. Where's the block? Where's the block? Where is it? Where did it go? Homie gave up. Oh, dude. I'm tired of the game throwing the attack. I hit block and nothing happens. Like, either I'm missing something or the game is. Because going for a perfect block is not that hard. They go for a swing, it's obvious. Especially in hardcore mode where you don't get to see any of that. You just see them swing. And when they go for a swing and I block and the game does nothing, it's like, well, what the hell? I didn't misclick. There was no other button input. So I'm confused. Did you just not register something or what? Nice. What the hell was that? Nice. It's cool. I really didn't want to see a block.
Lost your wind.
It's sick, dude. Yeah, I didn't want to block that either. Yeah, I didn't want to block that either. Yeah, I'll take a hit for free. Have no stam, have no stam, have no stam. Okay, can you quit blocking my shit? Okay, combo decided not to go. I refused the block as well. Perfect. Block that. Good for you, my guy. Now I'm confused on that exchange. Go against the wall. Yep. Cool. Yeah, sure. Cares about combos anymore, dude. Cool exchange. Going to the wall. Cool. Good for you. Free low, I suppose. Oh, thank you, Daddy. Shit. In the corner you go. Bop. Get back in the corner. And the block just didn't register or something or another. Sure, there goes the combo. And it didn't proc. There's the block. That should have happened, but it didn't go. Sure, why not? I can't stand this inconsistency, dude. Sure. Combat pisses me off a little bit. It's like it's there, but it's definitely not complete. It's like 85%. The other 15 is just random RNG sometimes. Alright, this bull crap again. Hey, we can take a break. I need to eat some food. So much blocking. And it's like the combat speed picks up and slows down at very weird intervals. It's like the slow-mo I get. That's just part of the combat, but sometimes these animations go from 0 to 60 way too quick. Very consistently. Fuck was that? Sure. Sure. Like, you're just discouraged to attack.
Shit.
Alright.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz.
Alright, please don't crash.
In this round, he shall proceed to the
Please don't crash. Are we doing Peter this one or the next one? Okay. Just don't crash. Especially when I'm owning this man. Like, dude, I was owning him that last fight. We lose this fight, I'm rage. I'm full rage. Like, everyone watching this, none of y'all are safe. Killing everyone. Oh, just fight. Let's just go. Okay. Okay. Nice to see the block. Okay, we've got nothing. We're bleeding apparently. Just inconsistent. Just fucking just not even there. Okay. Sure. Sure. I'm gonna rage so hard. Where's the block? Where's the block? Where's the block? Where is the effing block? Who designed this? I don't know what to tell you, game. When he goes for the swing and I hit block, nothing happens. It's really cool how your systems don't work. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, dude. He goes in for the swing and I press block and nothing happens. Is it because I'm moving? Like, do I need to take my hand off the keyboard?
That's the end of the first round.
We're not done!
And the victor is Black Peter.
You die next.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner.
Okay, multiple stages. I'm losing stamina because I'm hungry.
With warhammers and shields.
Which is great. Huh? I'm confused.
Sir Hanish, by whose good grace this tourney is convened, selects the weapons for the third decisive duel.
What the hell happened?
A fierce fight with axes and shields.
I one-shotted him. Alright. Whatever. Nice. Massive level up. Nice miss. I right-clicked. Are you joking, game? Block, you worthless piece of crap. Ow, thank you. Cool. Just keep me in the corner.
Curse it.
Mm.
The decisive duel was won by
Bitch.
Henry of Skalitz.
YouTube being weird won't load the player? Huh.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's
I'll take a look in a second.
for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobela. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Ugh. Go to your prize. Starve for 3 days. Starve for 3 days? Eh? Weird.
You put on a hell of a show.
Ooh, gauntlets? 400 groschen. Ooh.
Thank you, Sir Hannes.
Goodbye. Oh, that was painful. But we did it. Lord of Lepa gauntlets. Virtually the same as the gauntlets I already have. Same weight, same armor type. Worth a lot more money. But we'll rock them and let's go sell the other ones. But YouTube being weird one lone play. Also, not sure I ever told you I have a native name, but I was chilling with one of my friends and I was like, "Hey, I Bennett," and he said, "Okay, Pocahontas." Lol. Native American? What tribe? Out of curiosity. Let's see if I can load my stream. Yeah, I can load my stream on a browser, so yeah, I don't know. Northern Minnesotan. I'm not even try to pronounce that. Dewakaten. And it's Sue? Gotcha. So the wife is Lakota. Although from what she tells me, you don't use the word Sioux. Because it's not a native name. But it's more, I take it as more regional. But yeah, northern, mid-northern United States sort of place. Subdivision of Lakota. Gotcha.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay burnt all winter. Buy 'em before someone else.
That's cool though. Poggers.
Good day to you.
Dakota, sorry. Either way. But no, I said Lakota. Lakota. Yeah. Not Dakota. Lakota. Armor. For 67. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't think I've got anything else on me that I want to get rid of, so I'll just do that. Haggle that up a little bit. Don't say my tribe is Dakota. Oh, got it. And accidentally say Lakota. Oh, got it. Okay.
What do you say?
See now.
Fresh bread.
Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Curious where we might find an open pot of food. Just yoink someone's dinner. It's kind of silly the game's got that built in. Nah, no pot, just a fire. Do I have any foods on me? Whoops. Nope, not really. Let's see if there's anything up here. Ooh, there's a pot. What's up, dumbasses? Yoink someone's pot of food. Hope you don't mind. I am hungry. Apparently we have to just load away from it. 67 nourishment. That'll work. Yeah, dude, that's just crap how that mission went about and just ended. Just nothing. Stupidest thing. What do we got here? The more damage you sword, the greater your chance of poisoning your opponent. Right, Sadist. When you draw an opponent's blood, it gives you +1 strength. You have 20% greater strength, agility, warfare, and defense in a fight where you're outnumbered. Each blow in an interrupted chain will hurt your opponent more than the previous one. Any interruption will cancel the bonus. I'll do that. Chain strike. That'd come in clutch. But alright, apparently we can win this Ratsai Tsune. So we can make a lot more money setting a wager on us before we go in. So good to know. Dude, I'm actually pissed. Like, I'm actually annoyed. Just the way that whole situation went. It's kind of dumb. But let's go find some other side quests, see what else is here. Like, just bad taste in my mouth, annoyed. Is it this dude? Oh, it's the executioner. Oh, nice. You came out here instead of me having to go all the way to you.
What's going on? The folk in town are talking about you.
They shot on me. That's what.
What?
What?
Who did?
All of them.
All of them.
Wait. Tell me again from the start.
All right, if you want. They caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone calls Frost.
Frost.
They're scum who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught. There's a big execution being prepared. Folk will come from miles around to watch.
Well, that's a good thing for you, isn't it?
It would be if I was fucking doing it.
Isn't it the custom for you to do all the executions in Ratai?
It is. Not just the custom, but by bloody right. You're not being replaced, they said. This is just a loan of Gallows Hill.
Huh.
Well, there must be some reason for it.
If you know of one, spit it out.
So who's doing the job?
They invited Executioner Heinz all the way from the Coop.
Executioner Heinz?
It's going to be a big show.
Heinz, catch up.
Fucked up an execution. I always behead them in one blow. And when his lordship wants to drag out a hanging, I leave them kicking for minutes. If he wants it quick, they're stiff as soon as I drop them. And they push me aside like that, after all these years of service.
That's wild.
What can we do about it?
Nothing. His lordship's decided, and that's that.
Nothing? You think they should be allowed to get away with this?
Well, no, but...
You have the right to executions in Ratai, don't you?
I most certainly do.
You have the right to kill
Then
people.
you're in the right. Don't tell me you can't think what to do about it.
The trouble is, they already paid the executioner. He's come here along with his assistants. We can't stop the executions. Unless Hines drops dead on the spot.
There's an idea.
Which we don't want.
Indeed not. The best thing would be if he fucked up the executions. The famous Kuttenberg executioner can't handle the job. The mob would laugh him out of town and beg me to take over. They'd never invite him here again.
Great, so how do we go about it?
The problem is, I don't know what the sentences will be. They'll only announce them just before the executions, and then it'll be too late to do anything.
Would the bailiff know more?
Maybe, but most likely only Heinz will know the sentence. I've got an idea, though. Will you help me?
Sure.
Of course.
Great. Thank you, Henry.
So where should I start?
Find out from the bailiff what their crimes are, and then have a look in the Black Chronicle at the Rat House. It goes back before my time. You're bound to find records of some similar offenders in it. You need to find people who committed the same crimes, and came from the same sort of background, noble or lowborn. That way you can find out what the appropriate punishments are. Then come back to me, and we'll work out what to do.
I'll get moving.
And Henry?
What's up?
They want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold them up for a while, but probably no more than a week.
I'll bear that in mind.
Alright. Okay, we're dropping frames a little bit, but nothing crazy. Surrender. I'm sick and tired of this, man.
What's with you?
What?
What's going on?
For security. All's well.
So annoying. Don't get why it's a thing.
God be with.
I hear there's going to be a big execution here.
There certainly is.
There certainly is. Glorious events.
Talking about it for years.
Who's for the chop?
For the chop.
Biggest outlaws and reprobates for miles around. Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and Frost Herald.
What did they do?
What didn't they do, more like? They caused trouble all over the country.
Who's this Peter?
A noble who lost his fortune. He's been holding up merchants for months.
That's all.
That's all.
First, but then his gang started getting bloodthirsty. They wiped out a whole squad that was hunting them. He won't walk away from this.
Also, piano went really well yesterday. It went from learning Claire de Lune for my girlfriend as a gift to my teacher pulling me out of beginner's curriculum for the sake of being too easy, and now I'm only learning Claire de Lune. Dope. Cool, cool, cool. Poggers, dude.
What can you tell me about Herald?
They call him Frost because he's always cool as ice until he starts. I've seen plenty of killers and thugs in my day, but that one's got the devil in him.
Why?
Why?
They say the only thing that'll put a smile on his face is the sound of screaming and weeping. That beast kills for pleasure. They caught him. He had a candle made from the arm of an infant.
What?
For luck, he said.
Christ.
Weird.
What about Weiss?
No one actually knows where he came from, but they say the murdering started with him. He never
Alright. Didn't say much, so I don't know what he really thinks, but he was smiling essentially all of class and had only and had the only acoustic piano in the building reserved for me. All the other students had to use the keyboards. Sounds like you're making your way, dude. Nice. Keep up that work.
Thanks, Bailey.
For sure.
That's all I need.
But now he's got some trust in you. He's got some you're showing a lot of promise with it. So, yeah, keep it up, dude. That's dope.
Master Vader. I should say so. Goodbye.
And then... No, it's nothing. What's the other icon here? Found out the proper punishment from the Black Chronicle, which is somewhere. Isn't it in this room here or something? Where'd be the Black Chronicle? That's a nothing. It's a guard. It's another unfortunate thing about this game is that when it comes to the icons, it doesn't show elevation. I've seen the Black Chronicle somewhere before. I just love how the icon says right here. Because as soon as I step over it. But do I need to talk to what's his face? The scribe? Oh, staircase? Do I go in there? Okay, let's get out of this armor. It's annoying. Player inventory rather. Armor. Actually, maybe those. Okay. And out of curiosity. You're kidding me. There's no way. What's going on, dude? Yeah, you getting up and leaving? Take care. Yeah, never mind. Let's try that again. Cool. Okay, never mind. Not only am I in a private area. Oh, is that me falling off the stairs? Not only am I in a private area, but still another room to lockpick. I find it fascinating how much I thought I knew from my keyboard at home to him introducing me to all the nuances of piece of on a real piano, such as pedaling. Oh yeah, right. The entire duration of a song, I have to hold the saw pedal, which moves all the hammers close to the strings. Right. You also have to actively use the sustain pedal while releasing it periodically to allow for the notes to sing individually rather than meshing over each other. Yep. A lot of nuance to it. And, that's just, yeah. That is exciting, though, for sure, to go, you know, even farther into the understanding of the piano, so... Nah, that's huge, man. That's dope. Alright, I don't know whose room I'm in, but I'm in someone's room. Can I lockpick very hard? Nope, too difficult. Sick. Well, we are cooked then. Because I guess what we need is in that room, and yeah. Yeah, I'm falling down the stairs. But I swear I've seen this Black Chronicle before. I don't know. Let's go ahead and head back to here, I guess. What happened?
Stop right there. I have to search you.
I'm going to rage quit this game in a second.
Because of his all's well.
Like, seriously. Search me twice in one day. And why is this town the only town in which they constantly search you? Getting beyond sick of it. There's a quest giver behind us who's giving quests. Oh, Hanish. What the hell are you doing down here, dude?
Sir, I met the parish priest of Uja.
I should say so. Have you ever seen? Rumor has it when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, they say he made a living as a mercenary. And then he suddenly came back and said, but he's a fair man and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Henry, just what's the problem? The Archbishop's vicar has come to Ushitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't
don't worry about it.
It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy.
Ooh.
Vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
Says man.
Sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
What should I do about him then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you could make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time.
He'll be off in no time.
I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
Alright.
Are you at odds with the Archbishop?
No, I've never even seen him.
But how could he get his hand?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. And now, without the
That's a weird thing to say.
the perfect time to amass a nice little horde. Believe me, I know. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. But I rather doubt that.
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come. I know that better than most.
Uh-huh. Yeah, my footwork is surprisingly good for the first time ever. He didn't point out any mistakes. He just nodded and smiled. There you go, dude. You're on your way.
And what?
My boy. Have you ever seen a heretic?
No.
Plenty.
There, you see. I haven't either. Most of the time, the prelates just infect them to scare folk with.
But
what if there really are some? Then deal with them.
alright.
Very well. I'll get going.
Good luck, lad. And be careful.
I'll be careful.
Good luck, then.
That's funny. Talk to the vicar. Okay. Let's go to the mill.
got them from Uncle Peshek.
They're lockpicks.
True, but at least don't get...
Alright, I'll take a free lockpicks.
How did things work out with...
You did what I asked, but still. Antonia's a widow now. Not all the coin in the world can help if God doesn't will it.
Ooh, right. Completion, got that 100 groschen. Nice.
Wouldn't you like to take...
It's a bit late now. We'd be coming home in the dark.
Alright.
I've got something that needs...
Alright, I can't have you walk...
I'm assuming she just... Anything in my inventory, she just... fixes. Except for armor and stuff like that, but like... clothing. So... I'll take that. Is there food straight from the pot? Yes, there is. Let's go. What do we got now? 87? There we go. Do I have anything I want to store away? Let me just look at all. Bandages, I just need to use. I'm gonna keep all that. The bowl from the cave. It's like a memento almost. The cumin ear, don't know if it's gonna get used for something, but whatever. Takes up no inventory space. No. No. There's no point putting groschen away. Those gauntlets we're using. Moonshine. Poppy, I'm gonna put in the horse. There's not really anything. Maybe some of those. And I need to use it so I get used to using them. I have zero... I think I have zero experience in maintaining my own gear. Out of curiosity, what's my weapon at? 96. What about armor? Apply. Don't know if skill to repair this item that low. Oh, it just does. There's no, like, minigame or anything. Oh, and it's quality. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, don't have a skill for that. Cool. Did not know. Skilled up in maintenance. Got it. I thought it was a little bit more than that, but... what do these do? With freshly laundered clothes on you, you have +1 higher charisma for 1 day. If you're wearing boots you repaired yourself, sprinting will cost you 20% less stamina, so you can run for longer. Wow. I like the fragrance one, but 7-mile boots, pretty nice. Alright, sick. Also random, but took an IQ test. Someone rushed through it and probably could have done a better score if it took more time, but I have an IQ of 115. Took a random IQ test on the internet. Let's go to... yeah, something early in the morning. Don't be so locked down on what that score is. Because the ones that you find on the internet, more often than not, are going to be not that accurate. And don't take IQ as like a go, no-go for actual intelligence. So, oh no, trust me, I know those stupid BuzzFeed-ish things. Okay, well, I'm not even talking to the BuzzFeed ones. Even the ones that say this is a legit IQ test, we'll give you your score, you don't have to sign up for anything like that. They're not good indicators, I would say. They might give you ballpark numbers. So that 115, honestly, could probably mean it can go as high as 130 or as low as 100. You never know. for anyone. So they're not going to be incredibly accurate, but IQ in and of itself, just what it's testing for, again, just not the best indicator. So don't go chasing any numbers to kind of like hype yourself up in that way. You know what I mean? It's like, it's nice to have an idea, but yeah.
Hail, Henry.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I win stuff. Let's see.
I'd love to.
Dope. Oh, we're going on the edge over there. All right, I bet.
Henry, do you think sometimes about how it was in Scarlet?
How do you mean?
Back then, before everything. When I was taking care of the hens at the mill.
Took multiple of more legitimate ones. They both came at 115 on the dot. Okay. Don't worry. I know IQ is just one of the many ways to gauge intelligence. Yeah.
I always took my shoes off and walked barefoot the whole way. And when it was really hot, I'd stop at the stream and stick my feet in the water for a while.
I had to make do with the tub in the yard when I was helping Pa in the forge. You know how hot it gets there in the summer? I always sneaked off if I could, even though I knew Pa would tan my hide when he came home.
I remember that. He was always looking for you all over the village, but you'd be hiding somewhere with Fritz and Matthew. Me and the other girls used to follow you secretly, but we never told your pa where you were. And when we gave up looking for you, the three of you would go off to the woods to beat each other with sticks.
Yeah, we were playing at being nice. Jesus, I used to get black and blue from it. I can still feel some of the blows that big ox Fritz landed on me.
No more playing at nights. Now you're practically a real one.
Exactly.
Indeed, as you say, young damsel, I am the very soul of knighthood.
The noble Sir Henry of Balderdash, the very picture of manhood. Pray, what is your coat of arms, Sir Knight? A beer tankard? A pair of crossed chicken legs?
Such wicked words, you shameless wench. Knight is not about symbols, but about deeds. But my coat of arms should be a bolt of lightning above a stable.
I thought a knight was supposed to prove his manhood a bit differently than you with your lightning in the stable. And besides, it is unfitting to talk of such matters, lest there be complaints at the court that Sir Knight is wasting his strength on dallying with village girls.
Forgive me, fair maid. Love for you has clouded my reason.
Henry, you really are a donkey.
Dang. Called you a jackass. That's tough.
Home again. See you again sometime.
Yes. Come by again.
Dope. I don't know if this is doing anything. Smitten. Yeah, I like getting this buff is good because I think all these things go up with it, and it lasts for a pretty decent amount of time. So, I'd argue a GPA, although still kind of worthless, practice more viable since it can actually get you places. Sure, but your GPA just tells people how willing you are to take on assignments and complete them. It's more, you know, how good are you with working than it is even about, I guess, consuming knowledge and then regurgitating it. Your IQ is just kind of, well, a number, pretty much. Just more and more indicators people can get to grasp how someone is without even having a conversation with them. I feel like that's what we do a lot of the time, is just interviews after interviews after interviews. If we can get as much data and information about someone without even talking to them before we do, to gauge whether or not they can hold down whatever job, whatever school that they go to, if I can just get a bunch of stats, numbers, and everything, if I can see into their brain from far away enough, I'm going to riot. What is this?
I'm here on important bit.
Yeah, all right.
Sick of these dumbasses search me every 5 seconds, but anyway. That's just what we've kind of sacrificed over the years. Like, no one has conversations with anyone anymore to see whether or not they can do whatever job or go to wherever school. It's like, how much data can I get from this person to see whether or not they can do the thing? And that's it. Can I still not go up here? Yeah. Is there a way to look at the Black Chronicle? I swear I've seen it before. Or do I actually need to sneak my way in it? Is a general codex entry of Rattay, also known as the Executioner's Book, is a book that contains all the criminals that have committed crimes from 1390 onward to, in Rattay and their punishment. It is located in Rat House in Rattay and is not generally possible to pick up in game. It is not generally possible to pick up in game. Okay. But I've read the book before. Because that's how we had to find out about Lubosh and Riki and that whole early quest line. So... unless it's somewhere else and I'm just dumb. Scribe.
God save you.
Oh.
Can I take a look at the Black Chronicle?
God be with you.
Could I take a look at the Black Chronicle?
God be with you.
I'm confused. My man just says, God be with you. Okay. So is that a yes or a no, my man? Lockpick hard.
Take care.
Like, is it on a stand somewhere? Lockpick easy. Do you have a copy of the Black Chronicle?
Could I take a look at the Black Chronicle?
See you later.
Oh, you're kidding. There's just this door. Hold on. From the other side. I hate life. Okay. Find out the appropriate punishment from the Black Chronicle. Sabotage the executioner by the Kuttenberg. So the executions by the Kuttenberg executioner. Tell Herman what you found. I have no idea what I found. Okay. Jim the Miller told Yannick Pushna the other. Hold on. What info is the game going to tell me about this? Once I knew the crimes, I could find out the appropriate punishment from the Black Chronicle. Oh, right. Is multiple murderer, but is also nobleman. Is a beast of man who enjoys making others suffer. Is cold-blooded multiple murderer. So far, so good. Now I gotta go tell Herman and ask advice about how best to sabotage the executions. What happens with murderers? That seems to be the theme with these guys. Did rob the mill and enact leaving the living soul. And what they take there, they spend the tavern of Peter Pashna. Same Jan did the state resell an iron stole from the mill and one hero on one eye. Carpenter dwells in Pekov. They also declare them being tortured. Jan the Miller as commoner is put to death by hanging a Ratai. Brother, together with that person, and that person did commit robbery. Confessed he did steal a woman's cloak. Did sell it. Furthermore, did rob Nicholas Abrezi of his horse and did sell it. Furthermore, steal 3 bullocks. I don't know. Also did steal a cloak. Fire and burn down Byron told an accomplice and 2 horses. Okay. Called Buck, Baron of Mallets. Militits? I don't know. Did then steal the horse of one of the monks together with Nicholas. Did also Levitz and kill the bailiff. They did kill the bailiff of Holobukov. I don't know. Did long commit robberies together and did declare Gregor, brother of Nicholas, that he did rob him and did kill a merchant and steal his valuables. Lead them, did kill and rob with them. As Lord Baron of Lepa, he was put to death by the sword. Martin the Stag did testify that he did rob a merchant on his way home from Meissen, I don't know. That having once taken the trade of thieving, he decided to continue with the province. Okay, he's thieves. To help them in their evil doing, they did kill 3 pregnant women. In other towns, did cut from them their fetuses, from which they did cut out their hearts, lungs, and liver, and did cook them in devil's. Okay, that's just a bit too much. Boldness to their hearts and keeping them along in every evil doing. For this, they have earned death many times over. Their flesh should be ripped, their eyes burnt out, and they shall be broken on the wheel. Okay. Kill her child and urge her neighbor to murder her husband. They did sell the oxen, help the conspire. Okay. Testify, sensitive ear cut off. Nope, that wasn't it. So I'm assuming death by the sword was the way to go. Hopefully the dialogue option is exactly that, because I have no idea. Oh, I was about to jump on this man's head. Get out of my way, dude. Alright. I need to go talk to the executioner. Can't fast travel from this location. That sounds like a skill diff.
Bread Beach, just this morning. Bread.
Breads. Alright, you know what? I think with my getup and my look, I might rock a few bits of armor. Because I don't know whether or not some dude's gonna jump me at whatever point. So maybe the arms. Not that. That looks stupid. Yeah, not that either. Do I have gloves? No, I got rid of my gloves and just kept on the gauntlets. Sure. It's gonna be a little half and half. I love it. You put the armor on, just clank, 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 clank. Oh, yeah. Can I... What's my nourishment at? 59? Bets. What you guys got cooking? Yum, that was delicious. 84. Yeah, I don't know if that was a bit of a blunder on the dev side. Like, those pots just available. I don't need to have food on me at all. I just need to go to a town and find one of them. Gives you like a straight up 25. It's like, yeah, sure, have food on you. But, I mean, look at this. Right here. I'm just going to overeat real quick. And this refreshes like every 24 hours, depending. How much do we overeat? By 9. That's not bad. Stamina's going to suffer a little bit until it's, until all that hunger drops off, but we'll be good to go. But yeah, just those pots. Should be a roll of the dice. Maybe whatever was in it. Actually, let's go this way. Maybe whatever that was in it. It might be old. For all we know, it could be poison. But whatever. All right. Chickens. Doge. What's up, buddy? What's up, man? Need your advice.
Did you find out what they did? And did you read the Black Chronicle?
Yes.
So
Yo,
tell
my
me
armor
what
look
you found,
clean.
I'll see what I can come up with. Just bear in mind, I can help you work it out, but you'll only find exactly what you need in the Ratai Black Chronicle. Every executioner has his own way of doing things, and this bastard might have different methods in mind.
Peter of Dorba has many murders on his soul, but he's still a nobleman.
Dude, like, they really do request that you read the whole thing. That's tough. Peter Adoba has many murder of soul, but soul nobleman. I'm gonna Google it because I do what I want. But my guess is he's for the chop. I'm assuming the nobleman means he'll probably be something else other than that, but just from what I read, someone who committed a lot of the murder that just did murder. They didn't go hardcore like the dudes who carved the fetuses out of the pregnant women and then carved the organs out of the, I don't know if it was the fetuses as well or those pregnant women. They got something completely different. I think it was like a torture kill. But multiple murders or murder, they were just for the chop. So I don't know. But Peter of Duba, Kingdom Come. Money for Old Rope, I'm assuming is the name of this mission. Side quests. Sometime after the side quest, Tough Love. One of the local innkeepers. Talk to Herman. It'd be the best. You also have the ability to read. So head to Ushitz. Talk to the scribe. This is a time quest. Herman can only delay the execution by 1 week. Rights. He made a suggestion murdering the interloper. Herman quickly puts that idea to rest. He's an execution, not a murderer. He also turns out and suggests to get Heinz drunk or set the criminals free. You decide to sabotage the execution equipment so Heinz appears inept. However, nobody except Heinz knows the sentence. The only way to guess is to find out the crimes, then use the Black Chronicle to determine which tools will be used. Therefore, travel to Rattay and speak to the bailiff of Rattay about the prisoners. Peter Duba is a penniless nobleman. Frost Herald is a sadistic torturer. And George Weiss is the cold-blooded devil who started it all. Totally did not pick that up from any of that, but all right. All three have committed murder. To find the Black Chronicle and determine the man of execution, go to the top of the rat house, either pick up the center of the room or the scribe's key, convince or threaten to bribe to unlock the door. Yeah. Peter Duba, he's for the chop. It is a custom for those of noble birth or those who have been granted nobility to be given a quick death. Herman explains that an executioner takes great pride in taking off the head with one swift blow, and all executioner swords are razor sharp. Switching the sword to the fake is an option. Got it. But he is for the chop. Peter of Duba. I got it right. His neck is going to the block.
Makes sense. His crimes are great, but he's still a nobleman, so he gets an honorable death.
And which one was George?
Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a trail of corpses behind him.
He's a bloodthirsty bastard who leaves a trail of corpses behind. So he kills, and my game crashed. Dude, I'm gonna rage. Why are we crashing? Why are we crashing, man? Do I need a clean install or something? I'm actually gonna manage. How do you let's go to properties, installed files, verify integrity of game files. I'm just gonna do that real quick. 2 crashes in 1 day. Nope. Especially a game like this, where dying unexpectedly sets you back a bit. Like, that's annoying. Anyway, George is to be hanged, and Frost is to be tortured first. Cool. It's like, sorry, if you're going to crash on me, then I'm going to Google the right answers to your stupid quests. Okay? Okay. I mean, not stupid. I'm just bitter and annoyed. But anyway, we have about 40 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough so far, so. Wonder if OBS is making it crash. Oh, you know, another game I'd like to stream, but I still don't know if I can, is Helldivers. It's just a fun time, but not optimized enough for me to play and stream at the same time. Not enough frames, and I have to drop the quality off significantly. Just optimize, guys. Like, again, I'm not a programmer. I know nothing. It's like I can get some like logic systems behind it, but the nitty gritty, itty bitty coding aspect of it, I know nothing of. But I can't help but feel that if you make a game for one particular system, that just makes all the other systems less able to run it. Cool. So then you have to spend the time iterating how the game can be played on those different systems. And it just seems like a side project that needs to always be worked on. Granted, diminishing returns the more systems that you add, the more optimization you add to it, so it's like a lot of work for little return. I feel it. But also, does Steam tell me if there were any files that it had to do, or is it just going to tell me there was nothing wrong here? And I'm just going to be like, okay, if you say so. %, done. Verify integrity, all 489 files successfully validated. Okay. Let's run it. Crashes again, we're done for the day. We got about a little over an hour. Cry engine. Yeah, maybe the cry engine was not the play. This is when this game come out? 2018? Unreal Engine 4 was still a valuable option, right? How long has Unreal Engine 5 been out?
Holy Roman Emperor had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Loading. Loading. But yeah. I feel like every modern game developer at this point just stick with Unreal 5. Right, this was after we slept. And then I think, yeah, Teresa came down from up there, right? And then we hung out with her. Don't lock us out. Bleh.
What have you come to?
What have you come to? Would you like to go somewhere?
I'd love.
Sick. And then we went down to the bottom right woods.
How do you mean?
Back then, when I was taking
It seems like
in the sun,
I had to make. I was sneak.
and when he
Yeah, we were.
no more play.
Indeed, as you say. Such whippards.
I thought, and besides,
Forgive me.
Cool, and that was cute, and then we head back.
Home again.
yes.
Cool. And then I think, yeah, we still need to find out the appropriate punishment from the thing, which we do, and then we head to the executioner. So we didn't get set back that much. Oh, these guys are
Show
gonna.
me what you've got.
These guys are gonna yell at us.
Orders if I'm carrying. Yeah, or
Then I'm telling him to F himself. He's like, I bet. And then run up here. Excuse me. Definitely with the wrong side, but I don't care. What's up, bailiff? I'm an idiot. I forgot it was up here to the right. What's up, dude? I'm gonna go read the book. Hope that's chill. Read. Pew, 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 pew. Back. Sick. And then run it. Tell him what you found. Excuse me, sir. Alright, never mind. Let me out. Thank you. Can't fast travel because this game is, you know, it's good. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to put some bits of armor on in case someone wants to throw down somewhere. Something like that. Then I ran over here, ate from their pot. Then I went down to the other pot, ate from that pot, and then I went to the executioner. So again, not that bad. And then I got fat. Oh, I probably held more that time, right? What am I at? 111? Yeah. Because I sped run this, so spent less, used less energy. Because I think we're 109 when we ate from that pot, so. Yeah, we a little fat. We a little fat. We a little stuffed. But being fat in the good old medieval days was a sign of nobility, because if you were able to do nothing all day and consume nothing but food, that meant you were a rich person. Because not everyone else could do that. It'd be hard to be fat. Yeah, and there you are with your little basket. Wrong button again. Good job, me. Need your advice.
Did you find out? Yes. So tell me what you found. Just every execution.
Okay, Peter is gonna get the chop.
His neck is going on the...
That makes sense.
And then I forgot what the other ones were.
But he's still a nobleman, so he gets an honorable death.
Honorable death. Second guy, George, is gonna be hanged.
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a trail of corpses behind him. He hasn't earned an honorable death. He's for a long drop on a short road.
A murderer deserves nothing better. That makes sense.
And then Frost is torture.
Sent by Satan himself. The things he's done would make a demon blanch. The executioner will take his time with that one. He'll be begging to die. If I read correctly, it'll start with ripping the flesh?
Aye, could be. He deserves nothing better.
So, have we got everything we need?
We've covered all the possibilities. There's nothing more we can think of.
So,
what's the plan?
An executioner's greatest boast is to behead with one blow. That's why an executioner's sword needs to be a splendid piece of craftsmanship and sharp as a razor.
I follow you, but how can I get to the sword?
It won't be easy. The executioner's sword is one of his most valuable instruments.
Couldn't it just be switched for a different one?
You'd notice straight away. It's different than a regular sword, heavier with a blunt point. The balance is different too.
I could take yours.
He'd recognize that too. An executioner knows his sword like the back of his hand. He'd notice as soon as he picked it up.
Steal it then?
So I'll have to steal it, dull the blade, and put it back before anyone notices?
Yes, that's probably the only way.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
And how can I dull the sword? Should I hack at a stone wall?
I thought you were a blacksmith, son. It's enough to cock up the honing. That will make much less noise.
I don't know that. Oh, cock up the honing. Try honing it and then, yeah, mess it up. Got it.
That'll do me.
With ripping of the flesh, the bastard has to suffer, but survive as long as possible.
So, if Herald drops dead right at the start,
the executioner will look like a fool.
But how can I make sure it happens?
I don't know. It depends on the skill of the executioner. An experienced one starts in places where there's no threat of heavy bleeding. The sides, the chest.
And the Kuttenberg executioner is definitely experienced.
No doubt.
No doubts.
They use a kind of special tongs, and in between the ripping, the convict's wounds are treated so he can take more.
Maybe the tongs could be spiked with something nasty.
And you'd know what to use?
I know a little, and I might be able to get something.
That would work. Good idea, Hal.
What if I get the one who's supposed to dress the wounds drunk?
Don't do that. It could be someone from Ratai.
That'll do me. What about the hanging?
If the rope breaks when it's done, it's an unbelievable disgrace for the executioner. Folk see it as the will of God, and sometimes he even has to let the condemned man go.
Oh, wow.
What about switching it?
That could work. I've got an old rope here I don't use anymore. It looks fine, but it's rotten. It'll be perfect.
Great, I'll use that.
This is a gnarly mission.
That'll do me. What about the hang?
If the rope...
I could shoot the rope.
Don't be daft. No, you couldn't.
But...
Where did you get such a stupid idea? And even if you did manage to shoot it through...
Yeah, you think no one will notice? Yeah.
Certainly.
Supposing I
doubt it would work. The executioner will check...
Right.
That'll do me.
I just want to get through all the dialogue options. I could just shoot it. Don't be an idiot. Yeah, especially in this game. Good luck shooting a rabbit from 10 feet away.
Thanks.
Like, you'd have to be goated. Alright. Sabotage the executioners, but the Kuttenberg executioner. Cool. My man, give me a rope or what? Dull the executioner. There's to be an execution of the Rattay without Herman, the Rattay executioner. Dull the executioner's sword, poison the flesh, ripping tongs, and switch the executioner's rope. Sabotage the executions by Kuttenberg executioner. Oh, that's just the, yeah, sorry, my bad. What's this? Let's go and head back. So is that just where the executions are happening? I thought it was going to happen over there. Yeah, whatever. Yay, the guards didn't bother me this time. Put me in. Load, damn you. Or not. Alright. Alright. Dude, the game does just not feel like cooperating today. It was weird. Thank you. Finally.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got a poison, though.
Yeah.
Might have to go somewhere for that. I'm in a private area. Okay. Like, is the game basically telling me I've got to hard sneak this man's everything in the middle of the night, mess it up, and come back for it, or what?
What was that noise? What? Get the hell out of here. Nothing here for you.
Herman's plotting against you. I could just talk to him straight up. That's wild.
What kind of Granish is a good lord.
All right, hold on a second. I'm curious.
When that wastrel Sir Hans takes over, that'll be a sorry day.
Huh.
Mother of God.
Okay. But, right. So it's going to require a night stealth, but I need a Bane potion. Where would be the nearest apothecary? Herbalist? Let's go to Neuhoff real quick. Because I need to learn how to do it and make it. Because I don't have any poison related know-how, I don't think. And then I guess the rope was back at the executioner's house. I just needed to go pick it up. But I need to bring poison the tongs, swap the rope, and then I need to take the sword, go to the Rate blacksmith, grindstone it, and destroy it. Drop its durability, essentially. And then go put it back. And it needs to be all stealth and quite possibly all at nighttime. So, it sounds like a hell of a mission. Let's see if we can get it done. But maybe I could talk to this herbalist. Maybe she might have...
Good luck then.
Or I could just buy a Bane potion. Can you teach me the ways? of the recipe for the Bane potion. There we go. For 500. Make my own. How much do I have? 800. I'd rather craft my own. Why not?
Let's talk about... What about this?
That's not...
She'll go for it.
For that amount?
Yeah, she'll go for it. Alright. Does that just automatically, or do I need to open it up and look at it? You've discovered a new recipe, Bane potion. Cool. What if I use your alchemic thingy? Alright. Bane potion. Fly agaric, wormwood, and 2 belladonna. Oh boy, this is... You need wine, a handful of wormwood, 2 handfuls of belladonna, and fly agaric. Boil the wormwood for 2 turns, leave the wormwood to cool, grind the belladonna, drop the belladonna in the concentrate, but do not boil. Finally add the fly agaric. Distill. Doesn't say to heat it back up at all, anywhere. Okay, sounds easy. Do I have that red cap shroom? I was gonna say, horse, where you at? I don't even know if I need the horse that close to me. But belladonna, move to inventory. I'll just take it all. Yes, I do, and I just need the 1, but I have no more, so that's not good. And then wormwood. Thank you. All right. Start. Inventory, we need the shroom, belladonna, wormwood. Alright. And we need 2 belladonna. Boil the wormwood for 2 turns in wine. 1 wormwood, wine. Boil 2 turns. One wormwood. Boil for 2 turns, then let it cool, right? And then leave the wormwood to cool. Alright. Two, 3, 4. Alright, and then it says leave to cool. Then grind the 2 belladonna and drop the belladonna in the cauldron, but do not boil. And then I'm going to wait until it's done, because I think as soon as you pestle, it's just going to automatically put it in, or I think I still have to put it in after. I'm just going to wait, because I don't remember what forces what to happen. Alright, pestle. And then belladonna goes in. Grind the belladonna, drop the belladonna on the conduit, but do not boil. Finally add the fly agaric, and then distill. Alright, so you file. Still. Boom. We're goated like that. Would have saved us considerably more money to not do that, but I do what the hell I want. Alright. Let's get rid of any plants that we picked up over the course of time, just because I forget to do that. Alright. Then I think we need to head back to the executioner. Obstacle avoid failed. I'm gonna preemptively armor because you never know. Oh, you're kidding. Alright, he's done. Kumans, but they're kind of weak. And with that Enes, they're reloading. Dumbasses. Oh, there's still one more. Yep. Oh. Alright. GG, boys. Y'all tried. What you guys got? I'll take their garage, and they're not heavily armored, so it's not worth taking their stuff and trying to sell it. Cheese? Ooh, better hunting arrows. I'll take all of that. Dried fruit, shrooms, 57 groschen. Yeah, you guys had money. Bacon, better hunting. Lockpick. Salami. I mean, there were definitely a lot of 77. My man was packing. Bacon. Harness. Riding breeches. 8 groschen. My man had nothing. Some wine. I'll actually take their weapons. I don't know. I'll take their swords. I'll take their weapons. Those will sell for pretty decent money. Alright. Oh, yep. Slightly overloaded. Let's get the horse. And then I might be able to still fast travel. Nope. Inventory, weapons. Better hunting arrows. I'm gonna move to the horse. There we go. We are 0.1. I just ballparked a number. We are 0.1 pounds under our limit. Foe.
I won't be robbed of my wings by some lousy greenhorn.
I got ambushed by Black Peter? What the hell?
Had enough.
Oh, cracked his head. Oh, you're kidding. RNG bless. I'm taking your stuff. Page's sword, he had it poisoned. What a dick. Kind of curious. Can I tell him? Can I kill him? Giving up the whole investigation into Sober's death, which was leading nowhere, when suddenly it took unexpected Black Peter ambushed me. You're done, dude. Rest in peace. Awkward, I killed him right in front of Teresa, but it is what it is. But yeah, I forgot about that too. But yeah, I'm taking that gear. Alright, armor. It's still better. I just want to rotate to all the stuff I just yoinked and see which is stronger. The Hound Skull is still a lot better. Decorative male coif is better than the male coif. Decorated Bavarian hauberk is better than the short common one. The Lord Olympic gauntlets are exactly the same, so I'll sell those. What else am I missing? That is a neck chain. And then leg chainmail. Not yet. Oh, these are better than the riveted decorated chassis. But the decorated Bavarian hauberk, we have a few things that were better, so cool. Shall sell the rest then. But my man Black Peter ambushed me. What a dick. Well, I beat his ass. Oh. Oh, no, we're encumbered. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. She was carrying a bucket and I might have dropped it for her. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. But, I'm gonna go get this stuff sold off real quick and then we'll head to the guy. That's wild. Alright. Inventory. Oh, I'm still carrying everything, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, cool. Never mind. Hey, yo, dude. I got some stuff to sell you. Stock trade first. Sell. Common sabers both. That's mine. That's both. The Page's sword I kind of want to hold on to. This looks like evidence or something, but poison short sword. Hold on to it for the time being. Can't sell anything else. So yeah, not too much, but something. Go and haggle it.
Let's have a word. Satisfied?
That sounds pretty.
No, I got it back.
Aye.
God be with you. Stock trade. Alright, my dude, I got some stuff to sell you. So then I'm gonna keep everything else I've got on me. I'm gonna keep these pauldrons I'll get rid of because it's basically the same. These chassis, no. That male coif we get rid of. This decorative hogberg is what's replaced it. We get rid of those gauntlets. What is this for? That's for that. What do I have on currently? Oh, the black thing. Okay, right. Then yeah, we'll hold on to that. Well, since we've got this bassinet with the whatever, let's get rid of the older one. And the rest is just garbage. So yeah, I took the bits I want and traded out the other, so cool, good. Anything else I can sell? Not really. Okay. Basket, good stuff. Haggle it up. Too bad we can't see the left-hand side. Oh, in the menu, you're not missing much.
What do you say?
We're getting there.
We're getting there. Nah, we're good. Reputation gained. Easy peasy. Okay, I think we're good. We're good on weight as well. Yeah, 173. We're slowly being able to hold even more stuff on. Alright. Let's go back outside. Then yeah, I think Executioner should have that rope that we're looking for. How are we on food? 97? Yeah, we're fine. Keep getting that water, people. You're doing good work. Awkward. We're good. It's just a bush. All right. The bush wins this day. Alright, she can maybe get off this pathing. Yeah, the stairs in this game are tough. The stairs are the final boss, for sure. Alright, now I'm assuming the rotten rope is in a chest. What up, dude? I'm gonna go inside your house. Hope that's chill. Rob. Not really what I was thinking of doing. Or maybe I ask him for it? Yeah, where's this rope, my guy?
About the X, is it done? Not yet. So, what about the
if the rope breaks when it's done, it's an unbelievable...
Could switch it.
That could work. I've got an old rope here I don't use anymore.
Great. I'll use... That'll do me. Thanks.
I've got an old rope. Wherever the hell it is, do I just search his property? Assuming anything that says lockpick or rob is just not the way to go. But, okay, where is this rope we're talking about, my guy? Just sit. Rob. Do I go to his gallows? Wash yourself? Nope. I want a rope. Okay, I might just go to his thing. Maybe there's a rotten rope up here. Jeez. Nope. Not so much as a rotten rope anywhere. Is there an icon? Nope. Indie games. I take its clothesline right here. Alright, what does the internet say? With a rotten one, and it's yellowed. Okay, executioner's rope, rotten. We'll give you the rope in order to sabotage. Do I have it in my inventory? And the game just didn't tell me? Ah, thanks for not telling me, game. Appreciate it. Good. Okay, we got the Bane potion, we got the rope. Now the only thing to do is sneak at night, which should be entertaining to try. Let us then head to the lower gate, and then I'm gonna sleep in my bed until midnight. That way we have a save, and it's midnight to start the sneak. Or I'll do it maybe an hour before midnight, just to give myself enough time, because we need to do 3 things. Poison the tongs, swap the rope, and then we need to take the sword, grind the sword till it's dull, and then put the sword back. So there's a lot of bits going on. Hey, what's up, Bardosh? Also, there was an idea with... Okay. Oh. Weird. Let me check that again. Okay, let me check something real quick before we sleep. Got busy in the Come Deliverance 2. Did a lot of side questing, just 2 hours getting ready for main quest. Then Raw Galley got to 20%, so I had to put on a charge. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, first of all, do I have... crap. Where would that be? I think it should be here, right? I'm looking for a skill. I don't remember if I have it. It's something to do with the dog. It's a stealth perk. Nope. Dogs in people's yards or by the houses won't bark at you or attack you unless you step on them, attack them, or make them feel threatened. So one thing we could do is poison the dog. It's a video game, don't worry about it. Oh wait, hold on a second, guys. That's right. All right. Oh, not KCD2, just KCD. Gotcha. All good. Either way. Well, crap. Can we go? Does anyone? Yeah, there's apothecary. There's not gonna be bench right there, and there's the apothecary. So. I'm over this. This isn't funny.
What? Orders of... Ugh, nothing.
Yes, nothing. Continue. Fuck off. Like it's a bug, right? Has to be a bug, right?
Good day to you.
My man really does not have a Bane potion? Wow. Yeah, it'd be right here. A, B, C, D. Does he have the shroom? Because I don't have... Yeah, he's got Flygark. Then... All right, basket. Just close the deal. Then we shall use this again. I think I gave everything else to the horse. Okay. Sidekicks. Belladonna. And it was the Wormwood. How can I increase speech? Mine is at 5 right now. Talk to people. Just go up to anyone who has dialogue options that aren't grayed out. They're still white. I think the more talking you talk to NPCs, and it could be everything. Skip through it if it's boring, doesn't matter. But the more talking you do, the more XP you gain for speech. Alright, let's start this nonsense. We need all 3. Can I just do it? Prepare? Oh, weird. Oh, auto brew. I don't know why the prepare option is there, but okay. Wine. Boil the wormwood for 2 turns and then leave it to cool. I'm just like, how do you do it again? But yeah, we use wine. And wormwood. 2 belladonna get crushed. All right. Okay. And then leave it to cool and grind the belladonna. It's going to leave to cool. Oh, could you just put it in the dish and then have the dish? Oh, so you could prep it way ahead of time. Okay, totally didn't know that. All right, and drop. So realistic, I haven't crafted one till now and hasn't been necessary yet. Oh, yeah, right. This is pretty nice. I like it. Drop the build on the conjure, but do not boil. Finally add the fly agaric and then distill. Boom. Shroomed up. Vial. Still it. Two pumps. And Bane Potion completed. Dope. Alright. And now... Excuse me, scribe. I'm gonna find... Is there a butcher? Yep. I need a thing of raw meats. Lockpick hard. Love to see it. Maybe I don't enter through that doorway. Lockpick easy. They just had to close down right then and there. Right then and there. It's really getting too late for everyone to be... okay.
You'll find it.
These traders don't sell raw meat. Bread, bread roll, pretzel, sweet pancakes. Cool. What do you sell? I haven't talked to these ladies at all this entire game. Cabbages, garlic, horseradish. Yeah, whole lot of nothing I really need. How many hours you spend in KCD till now, brother? I think I just checked when the game last crashed. We're about 40 hours in. I spent 11. Yeah, I think we just hit like 40 hours. Then I think what I might do is go hunt for something out here in the woods. Crap. I just need one thing of raw meat. Maybe the taverns will have some meat for sale. Two more houses down. yeah, right in the gate. What up, my dude? You selling any raw meat?
God grant you.
Cooked. Bye, I love you. See you later. Does cooked meat work as well? Question mark? Might work. Just give me one. Okay. Then want to do food. Yep, probably not. Because once it's cooked, it's cooked. Damn. Or can I just apply? Oh, here we go. I was like, how do you do this? So, game plan is when we go to their camp, I'm going to drop this hair meat. Dog's going to eat it. Poison. Dead. It's a video game. Y'all can chill. And then we can start our sneak. Cool. All right. Let's go back to the lower gate. And then we're going to go sleep in our bed. So that we can get a save in. Please don't search me. Thank you. And also player or inventory armor. I'm taking literally everything off. And conspicuousness need yeah, pretty much all those numbers need to drop. But I can't. Can I just be naked? Is anyone else in the game really going to care that much? It's going to raise our noise, but it's going to drop our visibility and conspicuousness. Okay, cool. That's going to raise or lower our visibility and conspicuousness. It's going to raise our noise but drop us even more. So sure. No. That's going to do it even better. Trades off. I'll do that. Visibility lowered is going to be huge. This Darkest Sicilian Games is going to drop our noise to 1. Visibility and conspicuousness drops even more. So there we go. That's going to go hard. None of this armor is going to work, so cool. 31, 31, and 1. We are stealth mode activated. There's probably better gear in the game, I get that, but this is just the stuff I have on me. And then we're going to sleep and save until... Honestly, right there is going to be fine. Cool. And there's so there are 3 things we're going to do. Poison calipers with 1 Bane potion. We still have another... Right, we use the other Bane potion to poison the meat. Poison meat for the dog. Swap out the rope. Grab the dude's sword. Grind it down. Put it back. We have to do that all by the time they're asleep in their beds. This might be... there might be multiple fails going on, which... Hey, you know, this is why we're sleeping now and setting this up. Alright, let's go ahead and zoom all the way to lower to the gates, which... probably would be best. We'll find out. Probably be best to do it on foot. Getting there. There we go. And then let's not waste any time. Let's get that moonlight look. Alternatively, there is an inn right here, but oh well, we already slept, so we're committed. And then this house right here is where we need to be. Okay. So the dog found us, but what happens if we... drop and go? What's up, man? It's the executioner's henchman. Hey, I'm not in any private area. What you talking about? Because, yeah, I have no idea where the dog is. Hopefully, the dog got. Just drop the meat, let the dog sniff it and take it. Oh. Dog is right there. It's like, do I need to drop the meat right in front? I already dropped the meat, so we're kind of committed. I was gonna say, does the dog not move anywhere? Like... But everyone gets woken up, so we're kind of cooked. Meow. Yeah, there's... Yeah, someone to come check out why the dog's barking. Then goes back. Because I just assume meat's out, animal smells, animal eats, it's poisoned, GG. And it's like, alternatively, you can just shoot the dog. Not sure. But I dropped the meat, so I don't even know where it is. So maybe it's too far. Maybe the meat didn't work. Let's keep going. See what we can do. But I'm gonna get an idea where everything is. Tongs are top of the wagon seat. Sneak to the barn, climb the ladder, and find the noose in the left corner. Okay. I mean, is there a reason why people aren't sleeping?
If he tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
weight of a grown man.
Cool. 2 of 3 are done. Finally, the tricky part, the sword. Excuse you, dude. Oh, love you too. Is located in the locked chest in his tent closest to the barn. The key is carried by the executioner. Does it say what skill? Or pick the lock and take the sword from the chest? Yeah, steal the key or pick the lock. You're kidding me. Oh my god. This guy's right here. Alright, let's rotate out because I think I just woke him up. Let's rotate around.
Going weak at the knees.
Alright. Is this that save file I just did? Yeah, today. Yeah, 141. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, let's run it back. Let's see if we can get the sword first and then go deal with the other ones. And then I think... But yeah, even still, at one noise, we cannot be that close. And the executioner's henchman is the guy with the torch just on the road, just scouting the place out. But I think I walked right over the executioner himself, so... We know where he is. Okay. It's a small little stone wall and you're just struggling. It's all good. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. I think it's actually that dumbass walking around. Lockpick easy. Take his other stuff just for the fun of it. Actually, since the dude is still walking in...
That should do it. He'll never hold the weight of a grown man. Tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow will die quickly.
Cool. And now we make our way to the nearest grindstone, which is the Rattay blacksmith, and screw the sword up on the grindstone. Dope. And I'm running right past it, right? Yeah, it's on the right. I'm assuming this is the wrong way to do it. Its durability just needs to be 0. Yep, did it. Cool. Hopefully no guards bug us. Immersion is real. That is actually my first time using the grindstone, but it's simple. If it's dead against it, you'll wear it out. If it's, you know, on the correct angle against it, you'll bring it back to a sharp edge. It's a really simple idea, and it's really sick. You just go left and right with it. And that's the charm of this game, I think, that I'm down with. Is that it's got a lot of these realistic bits and pieces about it that is kind of fun. Well, it turns out we didn't need the poison meat. We just needed to avoid where the dog was. But you had to know where the dog was in order to avoid him, so. Alright, so now we put the sword back in that chest. And consider this man fired. In before the guard sleeps in here. Yep, cool. That's really what I needed.
You've no business here. Clear off. Well? Yeah. You'll get what for. Oh. Shit.
Cool. Just needed to knock him out.
What the hell was that?
Couldn't chop the head off a chicken with this.
But yeah, of course, someone had to sleep in the damn thing. And it was just a henchman. Now what sucks is that I don't know if it's 100%. It might be, we might be fine. Because again, this is all about just saboteur. And it has been saboteured. I knocked that dude out. You didn't see my face because it was dark. We good. Foe? Flea. Who the hell's fighting me in the middle of town? Huh? Nah, no thank you. I don't even want to find out. What is that symbol? Oh, someone stole my monies. I'm assuming is what that means. Coin purse. Red icon KCD. Coin purse spilling icon. I've been next to a few towns, reputation +1 in the hood. You pickpocketed someone. It happens to me in Sasau at the door entrance when I pressed E to open the door, and there was an invisible guy who was called a catch bull. Cost me money to fix. Another time in Sasau, I got the pickpocket thing again. This time I rode out the horse. Did return for a couple days. All good. Neither case. Didn't actually pickpocket anyone or attempt to. It's nothing to do with pickpocketing anyone. You can read about it in the crime and punishment entry in the codex. Simply means you have committed a crime in that area. Alright, so I guess me doing the thing meant committed a crime. Cool.
Hey, you! Halt!
What's up, man?
Surrender! You'll have to answer.
What'd I do?
No one is allowed to. This definitely won't come.
$10?
Oh, well. You've paid for your crimes.
Hope you learned your lesson. Yep. I really learned. Dumbass. Anyway. Alright, so it is 2 o'clock. I think now is a perfect time to go ahead and pop a save. And then bright and early 8 in the morning, during tomorrow's stream, we will head back to the Executioner and tell him the good news that I think everything is good to go. Swapped out the rope, poisoned the calipers, and we swapped out the blunt sword. So we are Gucci. What's your favorite gaming experience till now that you can't forget and would recommend to everyone? Ooh, you know what? I had multiple answers to that over the course of time. It's those games that you wish you could just forget about so that you can do them, so that you can play them again. Yo, you know what? We were talking about Zelda earlier, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Honestly, Breath of the Wild is a game I wish I would have forgotten. So that I could play it again. That's for sure. Alright, game is saved. So we are good. And we will stop it there for today, and we will pick it up tomorrow, hopefully with less crashes. We crashed twice today. Pain. Super annoying, super pain. But yeah, off the top of my head, one game that, yeah, I would recommend to everyone because the game's just so good would definitely be the first Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Both those games are really good. I enjoyed both of them. There's definitely other ones I can't think of off the top of my head, but there's plenty. There's plenty. Hey man, thanks for another great stream. Of course, dude, of course. Thank you for being a great viewer, for sure. I appreciate you having in. Oh yeah, Witcher 3 for sure. Probably Skyrim too. Yeah, Witcher 3 was really, really good. It's honestly those single player RPG open world games. Like all of those are fantastic. Ghost of Tsushima. Even Persona 5 is really good. You know, if I just had amnesia and just did that one over again. What other ones? Monster Hunter World was good. Probably GTA 5 Story was really good. But yeah, Witcher 3 for sure. What else is my... Death Stranding I liked. I don't care what anyone else says. I like it. Ooh, Final Fantasy. 15 I enjoyed. 10 I enjoyed. 13 was good. What else? Ooh, all the Ezio. Even the first Assassin's Creed, but all the Ezio Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, peak. What else is in my inventory, in my library? Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 is really good. Ooh, Dragon Quest 8? I forget which one came out in the PS2. That's a really good one. Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, and Shadow of War. Fire games. Ugh, yeah, there's so many. Definitely in the single-player RPG genre, a million games like that. Have you tried Divinity Original Sin? I have not. I've heard great things, though. So, that might be something eventually to play. Divinity Original Sin. I know it's on Steam. Enhanced Edition. Came out 2015. Oh, it's Larian Studios. I played Baldur's Gate 3. So. Yeah, if it's exactly the same game, but just a lot older. I never played. So. Might do that, but yeah, Larian Studios. That makes sense. So it's a D&D-esque game. Yeah. I had Borderlands 2 on PS2 and Dragon Quest 8 was on the 3DS. I forget which Dragon Quest I'm thinking of. I think it might be 8. VIII, if I recall correctly. Yes, Dragon Quest 8. I had that on the PS2. It came out in 2004. That was a great game. I enjoyed that one. Original Sin 1 and 2 were also great. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, those are options. And then, yeah, 2. When did Divinity Original Sin 2 come out? I like how it doesn't link to any sequels in its thing. Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition came out in 2017, just a few years later. Yeah, I mean, either one. Overwhelmingly positive reviews for both, and they're old enough I could definitely play them with my computer. Oh yeah, I can slay them on my computer. No, yeah, that's definitely an option, is playing both of them, because I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 was fun. I had no idea about it, and I totally said that Tears of the Kingdom was going to win Game of the Year, but after I played it, I was like, nah, I can see why Baldur's Gate 3 won. I just didn't know at the time, because I just didn't play it. Alright, Cat wants to get some food, but... Alright, Arsh, I'll be back on tomorrow, dude. We'll pick it up from there and do some more Kingdom Come Deliverance, and yeah, we'll have some fun. Last day of the week. So, you have a good one, brother. I will see you tomorrow. Okay, mate, peace. Peace. I will see you tomorrow. Everyone else watching on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching on YouTube. I appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed the stream, be sure to like. If any of you guys are new, be sure to sub. And if you guys want, you can buy a membership for the channel. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that as well. Everyone else over on Twitch, like this, or not like the stream, but follow the channel. If you guys are down, be sure to hop over to YouTube, sub to the channel, like the streams, or get a membership as well. Appreciate you guys watching. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. I know, Pachi, I'm coming. You hungry? She's not hungry. She just wants special food. But yeah, I'm out of here. You guys have a good rest of your day. Until then, I will see you guys later.